Should be back now. That was, we love Comcast. Guess who's back? Who is it? Who could it be? Oh, that's not a good... Yo, Hyperion, thank you for the gift sub! To Fizz Whiz Biz!
Careful, Verso.
Okay. I just... Shield, not because it does anything, because we're blighted anyway. But just to start increasing his damage.
Let the
Keep losing all these 50-50s.
Elements converge.
Not impressed.
Early. Really? I was early on that one? Okay. It's fine.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed.
Cut him down.
Okay.
Prepare to meet your end. Ice shatter.
Okay. Yep, Comcast sucks. Some busted damage, absolutely wild what endgame damage looks like in this game. It's, yeah, it's a lot.
The fun begins. Energized.
I'm ready. Ice shatter. A storm is coming.
Okay, she's almost ready for the ultimate. I can Endbringer, but he's not stunned, so it wouldn't do anything. All right, he dies here. Easy. Easy. Energizing burn plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. That's really good. My goat Verso getting more broken. I know what's worse between PG&E or Comcast, although Comcast doesn't cause fires. Yeah, but I don't know. Comcast is It's like all the time you have to worry about it. Hello. What up, Tabansar? I still can't level it yet. Okay, well, very cool. Have I? I'm almost positive I went into this manor, but let's double check. Yeah, doors are already opened. I did go through here. Okay. Does my internet go down daily too? Ours almost every day at either 4 p.m., 11 p.m., or like 1 a.m. Sometimes all of the above. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately and annoyingly. That does happen. Right, we got the thing here. Last time we had the guy chasing us. Yo, Tabansar! Yo! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. On one hand, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But on the other hand, we thought it was something wrong with our actual house that makes me feel marginally better. Yeah. No, it's just Comcast is just an awful company that, you know, I would be 100% okay if Comcast as an entire company completely dissolved. And no longer existed. Because within a day... Maybe not a day, but within, you know, I don't know, a week at most, I'm sure another internet company would be, like, laying down their cables to get a whole bunch of customers that are right here. And so I would get to switch to a more reliable internet company that does not just not provide their service a large fraction of the time. Where am I living? I'm near-ish Seattle. Not like in Seattle, but nearby. You have decent T-Mobile towers out there. Their Wi-Fi is gas. I don't think that would be good enough. I need actual, like... connected in. I don't think that would work. It was Friday for me. It is still Friday, yes. I ran in a few months ago. It's a godsend. Boy, I wish that was available.
Useful.
Useful.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Loaded gig speed through their home routers running off 5G and it was like $50 a month. You got rid of it because where you moved it didn't support it. Ah. I think I just... Nice.
Ice, shatter.
Ready to strike. Let's cover.
He's got a lot of health. Once the burn happens, though, should be chilling.
Me to help.
Ow, wow, wow.
I'll do it.
Bye-bye.
Watch out.
Summons a clone. No, you don't. You keep trying to summon a clone, but it's just not gonna work. Summons a clone and switches it. You really don't. I don't know why you think you're summoning a clone and or switching stance. Get broken?
Now go hit them back. Energized.
Nice. Will the switch to fiber is actually cheaper for 4 times faster internet. Old ISP. Yeah. It's surprising to me that I don't have fiber, because
Wow.
where I live, there's a bunch of Microsoft employees. This is like a place that employees of Microsoft might live, where presumably they might have to do, you know, Microsoft things from home. And yet, the worst internet you've ever seen. Microsoft employee? I am not. My dad was.
Ice. Shatter.
Ready to strike.
Nice. Ooh, Mitch Gates. Wow.
Danger.
Whoops.
Careful now.
Okay. How about... Sure. Actually, I mayhem on this one. Bye-bye. If I could hell, they'd be so dead. And it burns. All right, we're done. My uncle works at the Nintendo. Okay, Monoko done with the levels. Hooray! Now you can swap out to leveling new things. Energizing burn and burn affinity. sense. And then, ha.
Good stuff.
Ooh, another revive tint. I already have so many, but I'll take more. My dad and Pirate Software's dad should fight. Ooh, treasure goblin area.
A storm is coming.
Your uncle sells shoe boxes. That's probably pretty lucrative. I mean, the margins at least have got to be just so good.
Time to bleed. Violence. Your turn to dance.
Bye-bye.
That's more like it.
A storm is coming.
You're in ice stance, so...
Let
I
us
mean, that
stay
is
now.
solid damage.
Careful, Verso.
Easy. For a second world country with surprisingly great and cheap internet, on 1 gigabyte per second speed, and I'm paying like 13 a month. Boy, I would love that. I do not understand how I do not have that. Okay, there's the treasure goblin. Can we send it straight to its home? Without any detours. You unlocked Phantom Blade's skill.
Great.
Phantom Stars. No. Don't know what that is, unless it was Phantom Stars. Is gigabit? I said gigabyte. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Stop going that way. Go to your home. Yeah, there you go. Only skill needed is Field Strike. It does seem like that could be a good one now. We'll flee in 2 turns. Very cute of you to think you could possibly have 2 turns.
Elements converge.
Okay, well that was...
Ice shatter.
Sweet.
That was very underwhelming of a first turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, Verso, show him how it's done. I'm shutting every encounter in this area with this.
Let the ink flow.
Yep, there we go.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Your turn to shine. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll flee next turn. Yeah, there's no shot that you get another next turn, buddy. Oh, heavy is a bad one. I'm just gonna roll it again. Heavy again! The exact one I don't want again?
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
Ooh, I would love to do lightning dance, but not enough. Fine, we'll do another barrier. There we go. Okay. 29 hours, but I hyper rushed it and never bothered fighting. Yeah. If you do it all, it's long. As you can see, I'm at 60 hours so far, and there's still a lot more that I can do. Not necessarily that you need to do, or, you know. Like, I think I could have been done with this game, like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours ago, if I wanted to just end the game, but I've been trying to kind of do all the side stuff and, like, basically take it about as slow as is possible to take it. Double checking that dropping down here. Yep. It's just places I've already been. We lose viewership. The entire stream died, so yes. That does happen. Comcast sabotaged me once again. There is a piano to play, though. Did I like Code Vein? I did like Code Vein, yeah. I'm so good at the piano. You think you'll play the sequel that got announced? I most certainly will play the sequel to Code Vein that got announced. I will also play the sequel to Mortal Shell that got announced. Best theme.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
I still like trains. He likes trains. So search for Mortal Shell 2, it looks bananas. Yeah. I always said, like, Mortal Shell was like, wow, what a good demo for what they can do. Okay, now make the full game. Because, like, it was like 10 hours if you were 100%ing the game. It was like maybe 15 at like the absolute most. It was so short, but it was fun. You were a teacher, but what did you used to teach and to whom? I used to teach math and science to high schoolers. So short, it made me so sad, yeah.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. It was like 4 total bosses or something. Although then they did add like a roguelike mode to it, which was interesting. I never ended up playing that. Teacher, aren't you like 19? Yeah, I am like 19. I'm just, you know, I'm one of those geniuses. You know, I went to college at 7. I was a teacher for 10 years, you know. Finally settled down and started streaming. "20 years of experience at 19. That's me. Okay, is this the way to go? Because I was expecting this to be a side path. Ooh. And Dansus for CL. Ooh, I like that. That's so edgy. That's so edgy. I'm gonna keep it on him. That's so edgy. It might ruin the cutscenes, but...
Nice.
Check Lune's? Well, I know what Lune's looks like, because it looks or CL's was the new one. Also, she has a skirt. CL got Dansus. Which Lune also had. It's a neat set, but... I like the Pellerin more. Why I never heard of AI Limit when I watched so many Soul streamers, only heard about it like yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna play it, but then I didn't. I don't remember if something else came out at the same time or something. But it was like, oh, a new Souls-like. I'll probably check that out. And then I just didn't. I don't know how Souls-like-y it is. If it's like... very Souls? Oh, and a mine. It's clunky. I was busy with stuff, yeah. Overshadowed by Kazan or something. That makes sense to me.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shatter.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. A bit of violence, yes.
Lune. Have AP.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let me flow. Prepare to meet your end.
Easy. It came out like a week before Liza P. Overture. Oh, that must have been it. Yeah, bad time to come out. I was definitely playing Overture first.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter. Ice shatter.
Watch out.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
Oh, get broken. Yeah, now you're... Good luck living.
Ice shatter.
Violence.
Give her AP.
Matched.
All right, Verso, you could absolutely just win here, but oh, I'm a dummy. Lune can't do her full thing. That's fine. Win here. I don't get to do the super combo on Lune because I accidentally meleeed, which takes away your darkness charge, which I forgot. Short hair for Lune. Nope, still don't like it. Beyblade, let her rip. They had some good boss fights. Early game and open world section kind of slow. Which game? Stellar Blade was only released on PC a few months ago. Oh, Stellar Blade. Okay. Yeah, Stellar Blade. It looks fun. It looks good. I haven't played it yet. It doesn't look like the greatest game of all time. Doesn't look incredibly Souls-like, but it does look like a game that a Souls player could enjoy. Oh, can't squeeze through there. Harry feels so nice in Stellar Blade. The Stellar Blade for the articles. Of course, of course. Almost got on sale recently, but went with Kazan instead. Aha. I hope that you enjoyed that decision. where's the thing? What? Can I get the... There we go.
Let's carve a path.
I'm
Nice.
ready.
All enemies? Yes, please.
Meet your
Bye-bye. Oh, Elemental Genesis is still so good. It's okay, I'm always happy to have played things that people talk about. Constantly annoyed in Kazan by status effects being way too important. And like, I don't want to redo my gear to get more resists every area, so I just have to drink potions all the time. That's fair. That's fair. The fact that they go through your, I think they were called brink guards in that game. The fact that they go through your brink guards slightly was like, oh, oh. So they were definitely ones that I just kind of ignored and took, and it was like, yeah, this does suck. This is annoying. But I wasn't gonna like change around my gear to deal with it. So it's like trying to be AFPGs and likewise, that's why PoE 2 ain't hitting for you as well.
Let the ink flow.
Unfortunately, I can do nothing if he's in fire stance.
Your turn to shine.
But I guess it doesn't matter, because he simply dies anyway. Always heating up.
My, what lovely feet.
Eyes shut.
Yeah, switch your stance to ice.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's carve a
No, don't switch to fire. It's fine though, you're dead anyway. Explodes near its allies. Oh, which would have healed them. Going PoE 2 until Saw, where it was going towards the end, just grinding and having to trade with people. That's Yep, that's an ARPG. That is correct. That's funny. You enjoyed the part that I think most people try to rush through and don't care about and don't enjoy as much, the like story. And then once it got to the hooray, the end game where I can grind infinitely, which is what most people play RPGs for, you were like, what? I have to grind in this genre? I'm out. Diablo 4 kind of killed your interest in hack and slash. I don't think Diablo 4 would be classified as hack and slash, right? That's not... I don't think that's how you would classify it. Okay. So the way to continue here... I guess it is supposed to be up. 'Cause there's like nowhere else you would go. It is hack and slash, the old definition. Yeah, I think we now just call that ARPG. Which is different than action RPG. Even though it stands for action RPG. But I believe we say is different. Wait, so... Did I get the heart? I don't think I did. ARPG, but with 0 grind, and you're done day 2. Really? Kids these days with their new names. E4 is a 3-day game, boring AF. Dang. Looks like this could be a spot to like grapple, but no. Grapples on the trains. Ah. Understandable. Game genres, SMH my head.
Let the ink flow.
Unfortunately, I don't have any AoE ice, which would really help.
Let us stain them. Ice, shut.
AoE is Path of Exile.
You're outmatched.
Oh, that's ice damage. I didn't realize. Oops.
Watch out.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, now that you're all ice, go to hell. Yep. It's that spell is just so powerful.
Oh, this one is huge.
Just had to check. He was the GOAT because it's also the worst game to try to get someone to play ever. It's so complicated that most people who try it end up quitting before even reaching endgame. Yep. That's me. I've tried to play it like 4 times now on friend recommendations and wanting to play with friends. And every time I'm like, I don't. I can't. Gargant. Wait, haven't I already killed the Gargant?
The elements dance.
Well, I think you're in Frosty, so...
A storm is coming.
Oh, but I don't have enough to ice lance him out of that.
The sweet taste of battle. Ready to strike.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
How's our chance?
Chroma is flowing.
Here, get lightning dance.
Lightning dance!
Good damage.
Violence.
Verso is double frozen. A snowstorm arrives.
Not impressed.
Okay, being frozen for that first hit was pretty nasty, but... no freezing.
Storm is coming.
That's probably how to unfreeze them, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Let us stain them.
Oh no, it is in ice stance. Oh, oops.
Yes. Born once more.
All right, get shielded. We're all gonna be fine. Then yeah, I guess we just wait. No, this is fine. Kick, next time hell.
Your turn to shine.
Yep.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, just a little
Let's go.
early, I guess. We're so frozen, we're so frozen. So sad.
Time to bleed.
Now's our chance.
The explosion of heat thaws the frozen characters. Now I can't help. But this is fine. Now I can Ice Lance. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this one correctly, but it's fine.
Incoming.
Easy. What to choose? What to choose?
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Get broken. Oh, I could have double broken because I was in A. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Actually, no. Don't do that. Lightning dance? I guess just lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
I don't know. It's weird trying to keep him in the right stance for the burns, but he should just die here. There we go. Easy. Snow him. Anti-burn, immune to burn.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
That
Let's
wasn't
take
that
the eternal
tough.
ice back to Minoko Station.
Okay, what does this do for Lune? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. Okay. Ice block. Okay, interesting. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. And gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Weird. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, neat. Certainly neat. It's dance, not dense. Let's dance. You don't die with that. It does seem like if you set yourself up as a very, defensive character, it would. But I mean, the thing is, like, if you take a hit that gets you below the health threshold, and then they go again and they knock you out of the freeze, then all it really did was give you basically 1 free dodge. Not even parry, because I don't think you get the combo if you get hit while frozen. I don't think you get the counterattack. DOE1 is the GOAT together with D2, but D2 is so dated, yeah. Woohoo!
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Okay, let's go get our reward. Doesn't it also heal when freeze breaks or only on your turn? It said only on your turn, I'm pretty sure. It says, on turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% HP. So it doesn't just automatically do it if you take the hit. So the point is that if it's the enemy's turn, they knock you below 30%, but you live, then after that, in theory, you get frozen, it goes back to your turn, you get unfrozen, and you heal for 60%. And I don't also know if that removes your turn. It might also remove your turn and instead just heal you for 60%. It might be really terrible. But who knows? Wait, is this even... I might have walked by the guy that wanted it. Was it a guy over here? With it for survivability to learn certain fights, but it makes it pretty awkward for that because of the freeze interrupting the flow of parrying multi-hits. Yeah. Oh, he gave me another recoat. I think he already did that, but... Okay, it was none of these. There's nothing more annoying in this game than something unexpected removing your turn. It breaks your whole plan of action. I mean, how unexpected? But yeah. Here's this one. Because, yeah, getting yourself frozen and taking away your own turn would be weird, yeah. I think this was easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons, they are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Greater rush plus 25% to rush speed increase. That seems pretty good. Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. I mean, that's also pretty good. Dang, these are expensive, though. Holy. Grandaro. New weapon that I don't have yet. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns. Plus 1 AP per hit taken. Okay, that's pretty bad. Coltam. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Okay. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Coldum. Self-heal by 2% on dealing a crit. Okay. 50% crit chance while in defensive stance. Okay. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. And then I could also level up Energizing Death. And level up Burning Shots. Pokemon Sturdy ability. Yep. I mean, I need that. And I need this. And I need these too, though, because I need to have all the weapons. Time to farm Chroma from Golgra. Is she even a good way to farm Chroma? I feel like she's probably not even that good of a way to farm. I mean, you can take her down super quick, though. Maybe she is. Did you go back and buy the weapons at the cave? Nope. So I need even more. I need even more Chroma. Why does this game make me constantly poor? Suddenly aren't broke? Because you feel like you have everything you need and Chroma just stays in your wallet. Well, I thought I wasn't broke, but now I'm broke again because I found a few vendors with really expensive stuff. Well, the customization of builds using the passives, but I really wish you could save loadouts. Yeah. Like, I could just come back later when I just happen to have more Chroma, but... Oh. It's on the back of a... Interesting. How much does Golgra give? Flashing through the sky. It's Lumiere. Where is... I guess it is back here. Ever gonna finish this game? 1 million chroma when you finish the game, but you didn't buy all weapons. Yeah. I've got to buy all the ones that I haven't found naturally, because I need them. Okay, yeah, here he is, where Golgra is. This guy stole Mitra's 24/7's name. I know, right? Have you been catching up with Wu Chang's speedrun? No, not at all. I have no idea what it's like. Hi, Noko. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. Ooh, it's specific for Monoko. Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Yes, well, I thought we had overcome our differences. You know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you. Again. Yeah, I don't know about destroying. That was 2,000 chroma. But I think that was a specific one. Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Aha. First try. How'd you make his build so nasty? I mean, I don't feel like it was even that much that I did. All right, the fastest last time was Mael with her Virtuose Burn build. Let's try it again. It's not that impressive yet.
Okay.
I guess she doesn't have the solo stuff on this time, but my bad.
On me.
Yeah, this is not even that fast.
Ready to parry. This will hurt. Witness the flames.
I think my other weapon might have been better.
Ready to parry.
Missing out on so much crit. We are missing out on a lot of crit, but that's only 50% damage.
Let's dance. The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Also, it just doesn't feel like the burn is just doing enough damage.
On fire.
So stuff probably makes a huge difference then. Or it's the weapon. I mean, it's probably both, but...
On me. Witness the flames. Anga. On fire.
What? Yeah. Obscur. Someone used to do 2 times damage, but then they fixed it. Oh, wait. Fixed it? They took away the 2 times damage? Verso should still be the GOAT, though.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Maybe not. Maybe the solo stuff really just does make that much of a difference. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Used to apply Virtuoso stance bonus twice on release. Ah. Yeah, no, I'd have to remake my whole build to fight Golgro a bunch more, I think. Which is not worth it. That's just not even close to worth it, IMO. Like, all my characters are doing fine damage, but like, if I truly wanted to win every encounter as fast as possible, I think the optimal thing would actually just be to have one person solo with their like super optimal setup. Leave everyone else on the back burner, but eh. I think instead of doubling burn damage, it doubled every damage. Ah. I've still been doing side stuff so far, but I think I'm pretty much done with side stuff, and we can just go finish Act 3, I think.
Here we go.
I don't remember what else I was supposed to come back and do, but... Oh, there was Dark Shores, I guess.
Flashing through the sky.
Is this? This isn't like in Dark Shores.
Lovely.
Chroma. Underwater stuff? Nah, I want to save that for after the story, because it's like unlocked late, so... Never let the hand monster do whatever it wants to do. Get broken, yep. Oh, baby! Mogoto.
Let me flow.
Ice shatter.
A storm is coming.
Easy. Corpesso and powerful on shell upgraded. Okay. Well, it's a fire element weapon. New weapon. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank. 1 AP on rank up, increase burn damage by 50%. Wait, is that just better version of the one I already have? Based attack applies 2 burn per rank. Well, per rank is a little confusing. So, D would apply 0 or would apply 2? Either. So let's say D applies 0. C would be 2. B would be 4. A would be 6. S would be 8. Or if they're all up by 2, then it's 10. And you would base attack 4 times per time that Verso gets to go. So that's about 40 doubled because of double burn, plus whatever burns you happen to get when shooting them. That might just be better. 1 AP on rank up lets you shoot some more. 10 on rank S without Pictos. S applies 10. Okay, so 40 per turn, plus the shots, plus extra AP, versus 3 burn instead of mark. Well, even if, let's say every shot, if every shot crit, Confuso might just be better. Because light damage can burn on crits, so that would be 10 shots, 10 right there. Not doubled, though, but then you also get the random... Then you get 3 burns instead of mark. So I'd have to have at least 3 mark procs for this to be better. I think Corpesso is just better. I think Corpesso is actually just better, I think. I think it's the same thing, but just slightly better. The edgy outfit for Verso, almost cool. I mean, he is the burn master, so... Wu Chang leaderboards are open, but Night Rain ones are not. Really? Night Rain ones still aren't? Never played any burn builds? Does Mael's Metalum and this weapon only do more damage for the burn they applied or for all of them? So, the way that somebody said in chat, and I haven't verified this, is the first person to apply burn gets all of the burn increase. Basically, scales how much damage the burn will do, and everyone else applying burn applies it as though it were the character that originally applied the first stack of burn, is what people were saying. I'd say it depends on your burn damage you're doing. I don't think so. I think it's just one of these will apply more total burns. You can either have burns on your crits and 3 burns instead of marks, or you can have 10 burns per base attack. That's it. Whichever one of those two mathematically is a higher number of burns is the better between these two. So I think Corpesso is just better, but I'll have to level it up once for it to actually be like usable like that. I don't know how to keep track of like if this is properly scaling up, because apparently a lot of things have been bugged in this game.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hang on tight.
Is this Dark Shores? No?
Hang on tight.
This has to be Dark Shores, right? Oh, there. Okay. Having so much focus on my L's and Verso's burning capability seems a tad cruel. You know, actually. Dark Souls? How do you like Monoko? Do you think his mechanics is good? I missed a lot of streams. His mechanic is weird. Not bad, but weird. Hard for me to get a good, like, grasp on. Ooh, it happens to be perfect for hell. Let's just save it. They're weak to light, but they absorb darkness. Could you just not burn at all? Can you burn, please?
My turn.
Thank you. The almighty mask. Well then, you're gonna have to wait. And wait again so you can do it next turn.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine. I love a dance. It likes you. Your turn to shine.
Ow, okay.
Overflowing with
That
energy.
does hurt a lot. But how about you all burn?
Sweet taste of battle.
It's increasingly stronger. Uh-oh. Well, you're screwed now.
Ice shatter.
I'm like... Woo! got all the feat without him being in the party, it would be better. Oh, yeah, because you have to... Oh, I got a better version of Corpesso. I can swap now. Okay, Verso. Simply do more damage now. All right, let's clear out the area. I've already grabbed like some of the good stuff here, but not using my L against these dudes is just wild.
Storm is coming.
Elements converge.
Not quite enough, but enough for lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Not bad.
Let's carve a path.
That is a lot of burn. Lib goes increasingly stronger. That's actually fine because you're just going to be dead anyway.
It likes you. Noko, get ready.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Nice. If I wait for hell.
Violence.
Okay. The farming spot to reach max level that you used. Yeah, makes sense. Let's just make sure you die. By applying a whole bunch of burn. There's just no way that you live through that, so... As I expected. 302,000, yeah. Not quite enough for anything yet, though.
Time to bleed.
You need some AP. And it burns. Easy. Oh, and you can level up your weapons up to 32 just by farming this beach as well. Definitely, if that's what you wanted to do. If you wanted to farm up to max level, this does seem like the spot for it. Didn't I get a new thing to level? Or was it only levels to things I already had? I thought I had a new... I'm not seeing any with a gray border. I don't think you can sort by recently acquired either. I guess not. I guess it was just levels to things I already have. Okay. I think you can. Alphabetical, equipped, favorites, health, defense, speed, crit rate. That's all I see that you can sort by. On the speech, as soon as you get SKA Swim and get Corpesso, it also makes the game super simple. Yeah. You would just have to win against one of these. Which would be tough, but possible.
Let the ink flow.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Why was that only 10-20? Shouldn't I be doing double that? Do I not have double burn on him? That did 16. Oh, it's per rank. Right, I'm just at low rank. I was like, why did that do so little? I was thinking about the number that it gives at rank S, but I wasn't at rank S. Of course, of course. Makes sense.
Luna, careful. Oh, yes, I'd love a dance.
Careful, Verso.
Nice.
Oh, well.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Likes you.
Oh, didn't get the last one.
Oh, well.
Take cover.
Dance. Violence.
Solid damage. A little elemental genesis.
A storm is coming.
Good damage, but not maybe as good as it could have been. I think I'm just gonna wait on you.
Cut him down.
Okay, Verso needs to get at least one burn on everyone. There we go. So that way they all count as Verso's burn with the extra burn damage. They're almost certainly dead anyway, but... Yep.
I'll do it.
A dark spear. Oh, it's a gradient. Okay. Did not realize.
A storm is coming. Feel the
Now that they've got burns that are Verso's burns, we send them to hell,
Let the ink flow.
and then everything should be set.
A bit of violence.
Burn
yes.
cheese. Yep. Gets increasingly stronger. That's fine. You won't live for another turn.
Let's carve a path.
send her some AP.
Lightning dance.
I mean, might as well.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Get broken and burn. 1.3 million experience. Yep. Well, it's me that it works that way. Sort of just assumed every burn stack's damage was tracked individually. That makes the most sense to me. But apparently somebody did the testing and that's not how it works. So I don't know. Is that everything here? I guess I really didn't need to come back here then. Well, I guess I did get a nice weapon, but... Didn't even consider priority of whose burn to apply first. Yeah. I didn't think about it until somebody in chat said, yeah, did you know? I was like, oh, okay. I did not know. I'm going to last minute from right now so you don't end up one-shotting him. Well, I am. I think that was the last side thing that I haven't done yet that I noticed along the way. Because I figure everything that gets unlocked once I get the last abilities in Act 3 is going to make me too powerful. But I figured that anything that I encountered along the way, like that I could have done in Act 2, in theory shouldn't make me too powerful. Although they still probably will, but oh well, it is what it is. All right, I think we head to the final showdown. Yep, it's the only thing left marked on the map. I haven't even flown over here yet. There's a whole, like, foggy area. Rate this game till now? Either 8.5 or 9 out of 10. It's very good. I think there are definitely moments that are definitely 9 out of 10 plus. I think overall, I think I'm going to keep it at 8.5. Lumiere. You could fight without painted power to give them a chance. Oh, that would just take so long, though. All right. Did the game catch you off guard with how much you'd enjoy it? Yes. Yes, it did. Cinema. Or just 100 times his HP. That would also take forever. New feet for Monoko. We'll have to see what feet we're missing at the end of this.
It's dangerous for you near Papa.
SKA would be fine.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, right, we've got a ghost army. 100 HP and remove painted power. Ah, yeah.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Nice. Well, she really was not able to maintain that ghost army for very long. I already don't see them. Oh, there they are, I guess. Never mind. I guess I'm not allowed to rest right now? Weird.
These expeditioners are glorious.
Flag is a little wonky.
The sword of Manor.
Ahoo! Sword of Lumiere. That flag is just finicky. Whatever. I don't need it. Let's see how much health it's got. Test it with a little hell. Not enough. The answer, it does not have enough health. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That seems pretty good. New foot. Minoko. Level this. Perfect. In terms of health, it doesn't have enough health.
Good stuff.
Come beg you after patch where they didn't allow you to rest while the character had voice lines playing. Ah. Maybe I should give it some turns one of these times
Storm is coming.
so that I can learn its attacks.
My, what lovely feet.
But I guess this time just wouldn't matter. Okay. Have a turn. I want to see what your attacks are.
Let the ink flow. Now's our chance.
A bit of violence, yes. What lovely feet.
No turns. Means powerful. Okay,
Now's
neat.
our chance.
Sweet taste.
He's so slow. I have to stall out so many turns. But I'm gonna burn it too much if I use Verso's based attack.
Overflowing with energy.
Actually, you know what we can do? Magoto. Shield, so that none of us...
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to evade.
Well. I guess that worked. So it does a ground one that's very easy. Its design goes hard.
Well, that will help.
A perfectly normal trash can. You can't... There's definitely something in a trash can somewhere. There's no way it would tell me a perfectly normal trash can this many times.
Now's our chance.
Sweet taste.
Last-ditch effort. Incoming.
Okay. Slashes forward. Okay, it's pretty easy. Light strikes.
Chroma is
Okay, it's a two-piece, kind of slow on both. Applies burn to us.
the elements dance.
Violence. My lovely feet.
Just keep shielding us.
Ready to strike.
Now's our chance. Let the ink flow.
Just keep barriering.
Time to bleed.
Oh.
Luna, careful.
All right. What has he got? Nice. Okay. Learning.
I'll do it.
Okay. It's a little later than I think for that one. He lives at 1 health. Mogoto.
Fun begins.
Cut him down.
So much potential.
Okay. All you need
So
is
much
one.
potential.
Easy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Just stack the shields.
So much potential.
So much potential. I get so many turns before they get to do anything.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
Okay. Kind of, almost. All right, you've been alive long enough. You may perish. Secretly knocking off 0.5 because of the trash cans. Yep. Oh, we're going... I mean, at least I'm going back to the start. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Let me... I actually don't know which way the game wants me to go, but... one of these ways is the actual start of the game. I think this is the way the game wants me to go. Yeah, this feels like the correct. So I'm gonna go the other way first. I'm back to your RL1 run the other day and beat DTS, Goldfree, and Morgott. And you're now up to Fire Giant. Oh, nice. Managed to script DTS phase 1 every time. Perfect. Music ramps back down, yeah. So, oh, it's so intense. Oh, just kidding. You went the other way. Never. It's not actually that intense. It's.
Oh, wow.
Energizing powerful. Ooh. So if you did auto, you could do, this would be silly. You don't need to do all this, I think. I think there's a better way. But you could do auto shell, shell applies powerful, and then energizing powerful for 2 more AP on start. But I mean, honestly, just like energizing powerful, depending on whether that's getting powerful or applying powerful, I think Verso can apply powerful to everyone. So if that just gives 2 AP to everyone, that's pretty good. Gustav. I miss Goatstav. He's still with us in our hearts or something. Plus, we're like bringing him back, I think. So. Until we get to the end of the game and they go, you know what? Maybe it is better if we don't bring him back. It's what he would have wanted. Or something. We've still got his arm. I think we buried it. Ooh. The 32s used against us? Holy.
A storm is coming.
Well, let's see if...
Overflowing.
Yeah, they do not. Their health is definitely lacking. Yeah, let's give them a chance to see what their attacks are.
Let's carve a path.
Now is our chance.
How many turns must I skip for them to get to do something?
Watch out.
It likes you.
Ooh, they do hit hard, though.
I love a dance.
Overflowing with energy.
It's like fighting Gustav and Sophie. We have to take out our own demons. Okay,
The elements dance.
so much faster than them.
My favorite part.
Take cover.
Okay.
Danger.
The first one, it's after several twists around. You know what? We're not even gonna revive Gustav.
Now's my favorite part.
Now's our chance. Overflowing.
Just apply a
with
bunch of shields and. Oh, he does a different combo than she does. So she does that. I mean, cool idea, but boy, do they just die instantly. Their attacks look cool, yeah.
Now was our chance.
Now's my favorite part. The sweet taste of battle.
So much potential. So much potential.
It likes it all.
Okay. Oops, wrong one.
Overflowing with energy.
How much side content did I do? A lot.
Now is our chance. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, close.
A bit of violence, yes.
We win these eventually. Infinitely long fights.
A storm is coming. So much potential.
Better to force players to handicap than just make it overscaled for difficulty. If those are the two options, yeah, that's probably the case.
Sweet taste of battle.
But there's probably also some nice middle ground
Overflowing with energy.
where it's
So much
actually
potential.
somewhat scaled properly
I
to.
love a dance.
Okay, it's
Now's
late.
our chance. Overflowing with energy.
Luckily, I can just give infinite shields, so we never get hit.
A storm is coming.
Violence.
Infinite shields. Oh, almost had it. Oh, and then I forget that that is really, really late.
The elements dance. The
Okay.
elements dance.
I like getting
Now's
rewarded
our
for doing all the
chance.
side content, but blitzing through the end.
Lovely feet.
Yeah. I mean, I think obviously you should be rewarded for side
I'm
content.
ready.
There we go. And there's no necessity that the end game content has to be like really hard and like the hardest stuff in the game. What? Light Tesso. Who would have Light Tesso? Wait, who got the weapon? Didn't I just get a weapon? Oh, there it is, Lytesso. I thought it was Verso, but I guess it didn't scroll. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield, plus 1 shield on counterattack. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Neat. Not good enough. Neat. Actor already? What do you think about the plot twist? It was good. I kind of predicted it, but it was still very good. Way over leveled for this. Oh, well, yeah. It's just I'm way over leveled without, I feel like, you know, grinding and like making myself where I should be way too overpowered, but like I feel like I was playing fairly normally. I mean, I did do a few very hard things, it's true, but like, you know,
Interesting.
sprung. I don't know. Does feel like a player playing normally can definitely easily overlevel the content. Will I add you on Facebook or Snapchat? I don't have either of those.
Great.
I do not have an amazing young man. When do you turn 20? You know, at some point. I'm sure at some point I'll turn 20. Lithison. During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. That's pretty neat. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. Just my team. No, it's my team's turn. No. It's my team's turn. No, my team's turn. Little guitar solo.
Interesting.
Get even more turns to fully bully everything. Yep, that's all we need. Like staying away from Facebook and Snap, Lamau. Yep.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Renoir shredding while he awaits. Yep. Perfect.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Mael. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent.
Useful.
Nice.
Charging stun. 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. I mean, would that count like shots? Could I put that on Verso and he's just infinite gradient? And then Minoko's turn, he actually does the stunning. There might be something there. Only with skills. Man. Anyway, Mogoto. Level this. Gradient. Yes and no. Classic. Well, even if I already have your feet. Chav our goat plowing through these Nevrons. Too easy.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Boom. I know this was a little... Yeah, okay. Wanted to check if there's any other possible... Oh! Is that not the exact same creature from Wu Chang?
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire. Well, that will help.
That'll help.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Chromatic
A storm is coming.
at Chassier. Surely this has enough life to survive some, right?
Chroma is flowing.
I'm not so sure it does.
Elements converge.
Violence.
I mean, it survived more than 0. Yeah, I don't think it lives the burn. Yep. Augmented counter 3, 75% increased counterattack damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Monoko. Level this. Nothing in this area is ready for me, yep. I think I just have to accept that. I have to stop trying to make things challenging for myself. And just accept I experienced the challenges early of fighting Golgra, fighting Sprong, fighting
The Opera House.
the pink cotton candy monster, the Mier has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eskie to bring it to the surface. Woohoo! The Journal of Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body
The
is
Giga
strongest
Chad
of them all.
expedition.
We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Yes.
With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Impervious.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
They reached the Paintress.
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
If only he had gotten to us. We would have known. Renoir fighting naked men and women. That's... And apparently losing, because they made it all the way to the Paintress.
Good stuff.
They were so close.
Oh, lovely.
So much color of Lumina. It's impressive that they got through the wall, right? With just their bare muscles. That's all they needed.
Well, that will help.
Lumiere. Music for camp. Expedition 60 was based off of the game Muscle March. Of course.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands.
Look up gameplay of Muscle
What are
March.
they doing here?
Never look up.
Like Axon's their papa's creations. Not
Feel the embrace of fire. Let us stain you.
You're outmatched.
Oh, rip. Not even the mighty muscles can defeat time. Contorso. It's an upgrade. Okay, so I've already seen that weapon.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Are you new? No, I think I've seen that before, but... Even still. Missed it your first time too. Unfortunate.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Is there anything over here? Oh. Oh, wow, wow. I'm in Lumiere. Yep. We're getting there. Bye-bye.
Well, that will help.
Healing stun. 5% health on hitting a stun target. Seems bad, but Monoko! Current favorite character? Probably Verso.
A storm is coming.
But Monoko is pretty fun.
What have we here?
What have we here?
Almost there.
Mael?
Let me double
Let's
check.
go.
Aha.
An advantage.
Healing stun chroma converted, or healing stun converted to chroma. Because I just got it from killing one of the enemies, I guess. Gustav.
Perfect.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. Think about the story so far with everything that you know now. It's very good. I like it a lot.
Well, that will help.
Nicely emotional. Perhaps not quite as emotional as I was expecting, because a lot of it is... They let you feel it for a bit, but then they are willing to then inject humor in afterwards, which the humor does work very well, but... You're not, like, sitting wallowing in things. The characters are, but you're not necessarily, I think, supposed to be at that same point with them the whole time.
Useful.
So, surprised, you know, in the opposite way of what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be, like, really ridiculously emotional, and surprised at how restrained it is. Well, it is definitely still emotional, but
Good
it is
stuff.
still somewhat restrained. Music isn't sad enough. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. But how about we fight? Gustav's death was so emotional to many. It was very, yeah. But, it, you know, I was expecting, like, I guess more like that. I don't know. Bye-bye. Game strikes a good balance, yeah. For him to die twice? Thanks for the distraction. Now, let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Why does it gotta be increased and not more? Why they keep doing this? Also, I hate that you have to like look out for increase versus more, because it actually makes a big difference on whether it's worth it. Balesterum. Plus 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. And recover 5% health on stance switch. It's garbage, but I have to buy it because I don't have it yet. The other ones I do not need, but I didn't have that one yet at all, so I needed it. Alt F4 after Gustav's death. Dang. Wonder if they wanted to kill others in Act 2 too, and they changed their mind. I mean, they do, but then, you know, they get better.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
It depends on how much the elements highlighted in the game resonate with your own experiences. We can talk about what you understand about the main themes explored in the game, but for me, this game moved me more than any other precisely because the themes it tackles are the ones you've had to confront yourself. Yeah. I just don't think it, like, I don't think it wallows in them, is more my point. Not that it does not have emotions. Obviously it does. Very strong ones. It just doesn't wallow in them. It is okay with allowing you to move on after them. It doesn't hit a certain point where there is no more joy to be had in the game. There is always still joy to be had after the emotional parts. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think the acting as well is, you know, is very good, very strong, but it's not like a... The characters themselves are emotional, but they're not like... Because, like, if someone's, like, you know, talking through their tears and, like, throwing it all out there, like, I can't help it, you know, I'm probably gonna tear up as well. But... the performances are very good, but they're not over the top. They're not, with probably the exception, you know, the end of Act 1. Like, just that the themes are very good and emotional and all that, but it does not beat you over the head with it. That's all that I mean. They're real. Feel strong, man. Violin time.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Merde.
What have we here?
Been like the narrative past Act 2. So far, I think I've liked the whole narrative so far, although I'm not at the end just yet.
Let us stain them. Let the ink flow.
Rate this game on the JRPG scale. Is it more JRPG or less JRPG based on genre? Well, I mean, how do you mean JRPG? Do you mean turn-based RPG? Do you mean... Because it's not literally Japanese, and JRPG can refer to several different types of possible RPGs. Are the mobs scaled or is my damage low? Is my damage low? Yeah, my damage is so low. I'm doing nothing, you know? Just not even...
Let us stain
I had this emote on Discord and they made a special notification that the emote was added. The best game ever made and it legitimately changed your life. Oh. This game is #1 on IMDb. I don't... Why is it on IMDb? This game isn't a movie. It's a game. Unless IMDb stands for like international media, or is it internet? Whatever, media database, not movie. I thought it was movie. IMDb has all of it. Oh.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, what a loser. Games and TV. TV makes sense. I did know about TV. Okay, anything else over here? #1 on players' rating on Metacritic.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to strike. A bit of violence, yes.
Bonk. I mean, user ratings always with a lot of salt, yeah. Ha.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Ask me game of the year. Can't think of anything that comes close to containing all this game offers. Maybe you're wrong. The other ones that I've heard people talk about are Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Lovely.
And 5% increased damage with gradient attacks. I mean, a CL one-shot build would go hard with that. Hey. CL. Yeah. Death Stranding 2 is PlayStation exclusive, right? So then for me, I'm going with E33 as Game of the Year for sure. Game of the Year is Night Rain and hundreds of expeditions compared to one in this game. What? This game has like 67 expeditions. I mean, you don't get to play all of them, but
been extra inspired.
Silk Song Game of the Year.
Enticing challenge.
A most enticing challenge. Creation.
Feel the embrace of fire.
taste of battle.
Oh, applies inverted. He says, no healing for you.
Ice shatter. Chromo's flowing. Ice shatter.
Oh, inverted! I'm hurting myself! Well, it's gonna be dead before it gets a turn, but whatever. Yep. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Okay, so it's just a bad version of cheater. I mean, for a support character, that could actually go hard. All right, Minoko. I'm sorry to do this to you. But you gotta level it. Well. The Pictos stack. Which Pictos? You can only ever act a total of 2 times in a row. You can't act 3 times or 4 times, no matter how many play-agains you have. Number 2 on user score on Metacritic is Stellar Blade. Well...
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Minoko has 2 jobs, leveling Pictos and collecting feet. 3 is actually possible? It is? He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes. Unless... No. Maybe I should never stop, but... Not gonna say how. It's probably like... There's one that says, like... Play immediately. Rather than play again, there's play immediately. Like the one that's like... I think it's like when you fall below 30% health, play immediately. So you can probably do something that sets you to 1, which causes you to play immediately, and then you play again after that. Is probably it. Okay. Let's see. Finally, Renoir. He's just aura farming.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Ooh. Gollum got handsome. Is that actually Gollum?
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
Yeah. Huh.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Gets a little scary when he's worked up.
I said enough.
Oh, baby. Renoir.
Let us stay in there.
Oh, baby.
Let the ink flow.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to live very long.
Rune, careful.
Okay. Rune was stunned. I mean, he's surely got a second phase, so I don't have to worry too much about taking him out quickly.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet.
Skip turns for dialogue. You know, if there is dialogue, maybe we need to. Maybe we just...
Cut him down.
A storm is coming.
summons the Axons.
You must accept things as they are. Not
Too many burns. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no, he's shielded.
Truly.
See, he can live now.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
We must accept things how they are, not how we want them to be. No, he's literally telling me to just move on and finish him. But I can't. I can't accept things how they are. Oh my god, we get so many turns before it's his turn. Fine.
My, what lovely feet.
Nah, just let him live once more. Once more. How do you have so many turns? I'm just faster than him. And every turn I have, I get 2 turns. Ow, he does actually hit hard
When
too.
did you become so stubborn?
Reacher supports Renoir. Have some shields.
Nobody dies.
Nobody dies.
Maximum damage.
If he dies to the burn, he dies to the burn. He does not. Oh.
Watch out.
Serene rescues Renoir. Oh, there we go.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
He regenerated once. It wasn't even that.
No, she can't.
Clea?
Mama.
What? Maman?
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh. Okay, okay. Summons the Descendre canvas.
This selfish Aline.
Okay, now he's powered up. He just leaves and then comes back, I guess. Sweet taste of battle. With all the buffs, now he glows. Yep. So, yeah, so you always end up in balanced. Actually,
incoming.
okay.
Let's cover path.
Neat. Is this too much damage? It might be too much damage. Yes.
Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, it might be too much damage.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of
Well, it's too late to turn back now. Let him burn. 400,000. Oh.
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh. After nth times fighting. Yeah, that took so many tries. So many tries. Not even first try. Oh.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
crying in the club right now.
Keep the light on for you.
Oh. The
I
actual
hope
good
you
ending.
Find peace. Hold on to each other.
Locked in, I forgot Midge was here. Perfect. Don't mind me. I'm just over here. We're all just watching a movie together.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Wait. I don't think that's not allowed. Where did he go? I thought that was a window to the real world. I thought he was gonna jump out the painting. I thought he was just gonna emerge in the real world and just be like, I'm back. Okay. Revs. Okay, I mean, obviously we've seen the boy several times who is Verso. Wait. It's time to stop pain. He's gonna... The actual Verso that was still in the painting? Because this Verso was just made by Aline?
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh, that's just not a choice I was expecting to have to make. This is not a choice I was expecting to make. Fight Ismael to save the canvas. Fight as Verso to destroy it. You know, for gameplay reasons, if we fight Ismael, we you know, get to keep playing. As Verso, who knows? But I gotta go with Verso. Bad ending. Okay. Whoops. It's a little bit much damage. I didn't even mean to. I should have known. Okay. Battle loot, our drafts collide. Setting her on fire. Okay. That wasn't my... GG? Question mark?
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. miss you guys.
We really are gomaging everything. Damn. Minoko and Eskie?
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Epilogue. A life to love. We made our choice.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place.
Oh, Eskie!
Dans le dessin, toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur. Œuvres infinies, chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Spent 64 hours in a beautiful world just to erase it. But I think it was the right choice. Roll credits. Lumiere would disagree. You know? The painting would disagree with its own destruction, but you can't agree on this game of the year. Mirror of time, our stars align in the hollow of our hands, two worlds take shape, one painted with dreams where sorrow fades, the other barren real where our grief remains, to unwritten tomorrows beneath the stars, where all begins, nothing ends. In destiny's embrace, the bonds endure, eternal in the design.
Don't cry, chat. Don't cry.
Don't cry, chat. Beautiful. Blank canvas, distant horizon, let's paint together the colors of tomorrow. Clair, Obscur, infinite works. Each step carves the path of a life. Gonna play post-game content? If it lets me. I mean, I just deleted the entire world, so I'm not sure how that'll happen, but... Grief is the villain. Grief was the villain all along. Still do the other ending? Yeah, you can do the like loading previous saves. But I want to see what happens. If you're interested in the other ending, when you load in, you can load previous save and it will load you at the fight choice. Right, right. It's like save scumming, but it's built into the game. Mael. Gustav. Sophie. No motion capture for Sophie. Lune. CL. Two different performance captures. SGA. The same voice for French and English. That makes so much sense. Verso. Monoko. Clair. Mon ami. Renoir. Andy Serkis, yeah. Aline. Hey, you, Clair. She was kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. Geppetto. Now that you finished, what are your thoughts? A lot of the same thoughts that I had. Very Korean gameplay animation team. Okay. Game of the year so far, absolutely. Thoughts not thoughting right now. I mean, yeah, it was very good. Very fun gameplay that surprised me with how good it was. Yeah, the balancing of the end bit was... Because it feels like at the very least, a player reasonably might just want to do the main side quests to get all of the gradients. Max out the relationship, and even that maybe felt like it made the end too easy. Maybe it was also Golgra, I don't know. The story, yeah, was very good, very intriguing, very engaging. Very emotional. I felt almost like I was more... The intellectual part of my brain, the curious part of my brain was maybe more engaged than the emotional part personally, but that doesn't take away from it. I still love a story that you think about and has mysteries and you're piecing things together. That part was still incredible, even if the emotional part didn't hit me as much as others. Yeah. I still, you know, on replaying a game, on playing a game again, I would probably still often pick like a real-time, like a Souls-like experience than a turn-based. Like I don't really have an inkling to play any New Game Plus on this, or play it again, or necessarily speedrun, or no-hit run, or anything like that. Maybe speedrun. Going through it quickly, honestly, maybe could be interesting, but probably not, but maybe. But yeah, was a very good one-time experience. Speedrun Act 1. For people who don't want to grind, I guess. Yeah. You definitely did not need to grind whatsoever. This game has revived gaming as a whole. I think that might be a little bit of an exaggeration. It is a very good game, though. Act 1% is like 40 minutes. That's not too bad. Gonna play all the post-game content. There's still quite a lot to do. I'm thinking I want to play it at least some more at post-game. Yeah. There are great games out there, yeah. They did a lot of good for turn-based combat. Yeah. Almost, or maybe did a lot of bad for turn-based combat, because, like, if you just had turn-based combat, Snoresville. It's the extra stuff on top of that makes it interesting, IMO. Thank you. So if I load game as is... Is it just At the end again? I have to select the other option if I want to continue? It's like nothing happened, but the boss is gone. Ah. Need to manually load a save if I want to see the other ending. You know, well, I made my choice. You know, I made my choice. My choice has been made. I can watch it on YouTube. Just to see the ending. You know what? If we just want to see the ending... Fine. Let's see. How far back would that be? Probably this one. Really brings context watching the other ending. Even further back? Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. The other one more, it fits the game better. It should be fine. This one is not fine. So that was at 27. Wow, we go back 25 minutes. Okay. Every time you run there, you're creating a new save. That's right, it does like auto-save like very often. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight Asmael.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
How about you get another turn? How about you get another turn?
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
How about you get another turn? Another one? For Gustav!
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Ooh, okay. Verso gains powerful. Oh, go again. Go again. Missed one. No, go. Go again. Made to Verso, can't bring myself to attack him. But can gradient counter him. Oh, and a different... Is that the same battle loot? I'm not sure. Our drifts collide. GG again, I guess. I guess. It's the same.
Please. I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Crying again. It never stops. From the chaos of Parky stream. Lots of drama movies could learn from this, yeah.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue. A life to paint. Dim da da da. Dim dim da da da. Gold Starve. He's back. IDK who the kid is, though? I think it's just one of Gustav's apprentices. this. Hmm. Bad ending. Actually bad ending. And no reason to make this ending this dark. It's simply not fair. Bad ending. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, my ending choice was right. Bad ending. I like this ending because Verso is an awful person. Well, then shouldn't you want him to be erased? Now show us the good ending again. We're just gonna be watching the endings back to back for the rest of stream. This definitely was the bad ending. Yeah. Oh, all nightmare sequences were in black and white, just like this scene. Mm-hmm. She repainted him, but she is losing herself, just as Renoir feared. Can't Mael erase him later? Make some sort of compromise. Yeah, but like, he knows that she would hold on to him too much, which she does. Right, like he gets erased there, but she just brings him back. And yeah, he's playing the piano, he gets to do that, but you can see that he is still troubled. Because she brings, you know, him back. Not like a version of him that's like, erase your troubles and be happy. And like, even that would still be like a weird, you know, message to have. Bring back a different version of you that doesn't have troubles. Is it really Gustav or just a copy of him? Because Gustav originally is a painting, that is him again.
You don't get to genocide worlds because of your fuck-ups.
His piece of soul is tied to the canvas. He can't be erased without erasing the whole world. Versus ending is literally genocide just because one person wants to die. Yes and no. It's 0 people dead in the real, you know, people sense. But it is one entire painted world gone, yes. Either ending is perfect, but there are more pros to Miles than versos. If the Descend family wants to play God, they must take responsibility for it. More pros to Miles than versos. Well, I mean, in Miles, she, you know, the paint on her eyes, she gonna die. The family outside is still unhappy and doesn't get to move on. In Versos, you know, all we get is one funeral, but it's at least the first steps to the family moving on. I think Verso's ending is better. She gets paint dementia, whatever that is. Game works metaphorically if you take it as that. A family grief in their way of coping with it and being lost in their made-up world, etc. But it doesn't work because this family is literal gods who create very realistic worlds through paintings with very real people, and they kill them all off. Well, that's the whole right, that's the whole thing with like the Act 2 reveal, is like this world that you as the viewer have come to appreciate and empathize with and find yourself lost within wasn't real, right? Like that's kind of the point, is like you as the viewer fall into the same thing. You as the viewer want to maintain this world the same as Aline does, the same as Mael does, right? And so that doesn't necessarily make it real in that real sense. So she wants him to live, but he doesn't want to live like that. She doesn't care about his choice and controls him instead. Yeah. Fantheory, I like that the writers aren't a faction in the game's world, but rather the actual writers of the game. That's I like that. I don't think that's what the game is actually saying, but I like that. Which ending did we get, and how was the game? We did both, but the ending that I chose first and I'm sticking with is the Verso's ending. And it was very good. Finish a game, I delete it. I am Verso, exactly. You're not. We're all trapped in this. I've been trapped for 67 years. No, 67 hours. Well, 65 hours in this made-up world. And I can't get out. 1 hour for every year that that they were trapped in the monolith. Main theme and moral of the game, according to me. Also, this game brings some questions regarding AI. For example, if we succeed at making something that mimics humans, even on the reasoning emotional point, is it alive? That is a question that those painted characters bring. I mean, it can be. It can be something that you can ask in that way, but like, right, it is a painted world. When everyone gets gommaged, they can all just be brought back, right? No ending for them is like truly final, I guess, aside from the production dogs, Monoko. Aside from the full destruction of the canvas, I don't exactly understand why they couldn't just like paint another canvas that has all the same characters in it or whatever, but presumably there's something that is actually gone. I guess it's similar to like the Noko thing of like, if they were gone but you repainted them, they wouldn't have all the memories of all the things that happened previously. Maybe that's the whole point of like the Noko storyline. Like, yeah, you could, instead of bringing them back as they are within the painting itself where they existed, if you brought them back in a different form, they wouldn't be the same things. But it's not Verso's only canvas. Didn't they say it is? I think they said that's Verso's only canvas. Did you fight the big super boss? No. Okay, go back to my other save. With the ending that I chose. It probably makes no difference at this point, but it is Verso's only canvas, yeah. Oh. I guess I have to fight this to get back out again. Excuse me. No, I can just sneak on by. Excuse me. Pardon me. Finally say this now as well. Verso equals from the other side. Like printing, we used to call reverse verso, as you start with the backside from last page to first. Oh. Maybe we can use the flag. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could have. That's probably... Well, there's another flag right here, so we're fine. I forgot. I was gonna walk all the way out. All right. Ah, and there's the new game plus option. You get Renoir's suit. Super good, yeah.
Flashing through the sky!
Like, I don't know. To me, the point of the game is, I mean, obviously it's about grief. It's about the family's grief, you know, and like what exactly the game wants to say about that is, or what exactly you feel like it says is like somewhat up to interpretation at least. But I think the idea of taking that first step to solving everyone's grief by getting everyone to confront that grief instead of living in what is effectively a fantasy land, I think is a positive message, as opposed to, oh wait, diving is just grab something? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a whole nother zone. Well, have I gone in this? I have not. The Manor. Fictitious genocide versus emotional trauma.
Nice.
Forlorn. Oh. The Clair Obscur. Can't actually dive. I thought it was gonna be like you press the button and it like teleports you to an underwater zone. It's all trauma.
Hang on tight.
And I think obviously the game is not supposed to give you the one perfect answer that you're supposed to say, this is the right answer and every other answer is wrong. It is supposed to let you form your own interpretations and opinions about it. And so I guess it's more like, how do you... Ooh, pure outfit for Monoko? And pure hair? The squad? The pure squad? It's hardly any different, but... Oh, no, it's like opposite. Wait, his pure form is... I thought it was hardly any different because I was looking at the clothes. What's different is the fur. White fur, black fur. And then a little bit on the clothes as well. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and... Oh, that's... It still maintains the white and gold. Pure form is like dog Monoko. Always what devs consider as a good ending, besides saying there isn't any.
Just try it. Oh well.
Wait, why do I not have my full squad? Send in the reserves.
Take your shot.
Also happened to me. I guess that's just how that happens.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Not exactly the greatest start. Because I did the final fight solo. Yeah, it makes sense, but I was confused.
Give me a ride.
Your turn to dance.
The timing on that spear combo is a little tough to get.
Feel the embrace of fire.
We spank sprung. We did indeed.
Sweet tasting.
I'm waiting.
Okay, living.
Time to strike. Here's your card. Deal me in.
Oh, right.
Prepare to meet your end. Elements converge. I'm waiting.
Spear combo. Okay, nice. Got it. How much HP Renoir should have? I mean, yeah, maybe, but also I can imagine, you know, if somebody did just rush to the end, they'd be very confused as to how to win.
Let me flow. Prepare to meet your end. A storm is coming. Elements converge. It's locked on you.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Oh, we've got 3 gradient charges. Should probably just send it? Maybe not for CL yet, because I haven't really built it up that much. Renoir, the real one, not his painted echo, was right from the very beginning, amid chaos and doubt. He alone bore the strength to confront reality, to choose not for himself, but for the good of all. While others faltered, he moved forward, resolute, unshaken, and in that, there's a kind of beauty. One not painted, but lived. Ooh. Poetic. 311 minute, or there are 3 11-minute tracks in the OST. Life to Love, A Life to Paint, best one, and another one. See both those as sad endings though, but I just don't interpret to people in the canvas as being not real. Just my personal view. But yeah, both endings are definitely sad, but
Time to bleed.
balanced.
Prepare to meet your end.
Wait, who am I giving my gradient charges to?
Chroma is flowing.
You maybe? Sky Break. Extreme damage to all enemies. One hit element. Depends on which stain she has the most. Can break. Frick it. See how much it does.
Doors of Chroma, open!
It's locked on.
Oh, that did quite a bit of damage, actually.
Sweet taste of battle.
Build more shields. I'm surprised anyone would have been a cop out. I like we as players have to make a choice, yeah. Nice. Ooh, she doesn't actually have enough.
Here's your card.
The elements dance.
Let's do an empowered lightning dance. I think that makes sense. Yeah, good
A
damage.
storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Unlucky not to get the darkness. I think even a perfect happy ending would be weird. The whole game revolves around the idea that no one is completely right or wrong. Yeah. Give them AP. Nice. One more. Not quite this time. Nice. 2 turns left, so I can Focused Foretell into Twilight Dance. Oh, and that just kills him. I didn't even get to do the super final thing with Lune, but it doesn't matter. Woo! You're not getting world record, I think. It's been 65 hours already. Yeah, that's on world record pace, I'm pretty sure. Benisim, level 28. That is high level. All right, what does that one do? Healing costs 1 less AP, generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn, reapply instantly, or replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill.
Hardest boss, which is harder than any Souls boss I have ever fought. Find him, Mitch, and defeat him.
Find him. I mean,
hang on tight.
I'll find things. We'll find what we find. We'll see what we find. I know that there is the floating lighthouse dragon. That guy certainly seemed pretty tough, but Monoko will defeat him.
Useful.
Energizing shell. Give 2 AP on applying shell. Wait a minute. I think that can optimize our Lune a bit. So instead of being... So we can be auto shell, which costs 10, and energizing shell. That only costs 15. Oh, I haven't leveled it yet. That would be why I can't see it. Monoko, you need to level this for me first. But it's 10 and 10. And then you could do 10 more for powerful shell or whatever, where when you get shell, you get powerful. And then you get 2 more AP on that. So then you could start with shell and powerful, while also still getting your 4 AP that you need to immediately cast hell. But it would cost 10, 10, 10, 10 instead of 5, 10, 5, 10. I think you would cost 10 more total Lumina. But you would get to start with powerful and shell. Here we go. I also need Verso to go before, Oh. An overworld treasure goblin. Oh. Interesting. Where is your home? This way?
Flashing through the sky.
Surely your home is this way.
Here we go.
No? Where is your home? I don't see your home. It can go on water?
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
Oh! Oh, okay. No, I get you. I see. Yeah, did not know it could go on water. Nope. Wrong way. Go. Well, I guess this works. Go around. Sure. Keep going.
Flashing through the sky.
Get there. Only allowed to play Pétanque if you're an elderly chain-smoking man from province. I guess I'm not allowed to. Everyone gives Clea, but I don't think she is that bad. My guess is that she is as affected as the other, but she now has the weight of the family responsibility on her back. She tries to get her mother back from the canvas and is probably focused on the war with the riders as an act of revenge for her brother. No, for sure. I don't think anything that she's doing is wrong, but she is like what would be the right word? Thorny? Something. She is not kind in the way that she interacts with Mael, which is, you know, when Mael is the character you've seen for a long time, seeing somebody just be like flat out rude to her is like chromatic Pétanque. Oh boy, I don't know that we're gonna have enough damage for this, but we'll see.
Let the ink flow.
Pétanque calls for help? Oh, little Pétanques. Okay, okay. I need you to burn at least once. There you go. I would love to cast that Sakapatate fire, so... I will double skip to save up for it. I could do an empowered hell with this, so... Weird to double skip with 2 characters, but it's fine. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Gains 3 shields! Well, that's rude.
Bring it on.
Wait, how does it get to gain the shields before burning? That's not how that normally works. The small Pittonk flees in 3 turns? So I have to, like, stop all of them from fleeing, maybe? Oh, this is interesting.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Okay, yeah, that's some damage. Oh, I can't auto attack, otherwise it uses up the dark stain. Calls for help. Or maybe it's just if they're...
Get ready. Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Get ready.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice. Presumably the one with 69 stacks on it will simply die, so... Nice. Yeah, that one should just die as well. I've got the correct ones for Lightning Dance, so let me just skip turn and do Lightning Dance next time. Ooh, 16,000, yep. Oh, it didn't die from its 69,000?
Your turn to shine.
Oh, because it's only shootable.
Let the ink flow.
It's just like, that's just the only thing that it does is... I see. Sheesh, the damage, though. Okay.
Let's finish this.
The donk calls for help. You're gonna need a lot more help than that, my guy. Can I just shoot it? The green one? Frick it. There.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Have to pass turn. Calls for help. Okay, the chromatic should die soon, and just make sure that I can finish off the other ones. don't remember what the other ones do, though. You need a burn on you. You need a burn on you.
Let's carve a path.
And then you need a lot of burns on you.
Watch out. I know the dance. Incoming.
Oh! All Monoko. Just give her AP so that she can do cool things. Nice. Victory! First try. Anti-stun, immune to stun. I don't really want that, but I'll level it up. Nice. I was expecting the big one to flee, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna kill that in time, but just stopping little ones from fleeing, I can do that. Nice. First thing you did in Act 3? It was a nightmare. Oh, I imagine, yeah. That was certainly a fun one.
Flash through the sky.
Woohoo! Okay, anything else around here? I still haven't found the last painting entrance, I don't think. No, actually, I think I did. I think I just didn't go in because I was like, I'll save this.
Hang on tight. Woohoo!
Flying casino? Wait, a casino? Hold on. Hell yeah. I mean, don't mind if I do. Gamble away all my chroma.
Is that
Gamba.
casino?
Yeah.
What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. You want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know?
Yeah.
Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Who are we not talking to? Drowning us in nostalgia? You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yes. Still no answer. Try again. Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why are you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. All right. I think I know what to do here. I think I know. Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay, that's fine. It was energizing attack 2. And what? Oh, this is sort of a level alphabetical. Eh. Was 18 seconds off any percent Sekiro world record? Whoa, that's really good.
An advantage.
An advantage. Definitely thinking too hard. What? I'm not thinking too hard enough. The Picto UI is the true final boss. I don't think there's anything else around here. He doesn't want to speak with uncultured Oh. We have someone who's not an uncultured human. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there? I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes. And the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you'll look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. I wanted to gamble. But that is pretty nice, though. I'm not gonna... That is pretty neat, though. It took ages. What do you... It was like a minute. It was like, okay, I went around the back. That didn't do it. I tried the gambling thing so he'd think I'd cultured. That didn't do it. I checked if there was anything else on the island, and then I came back and figured out, like... I was at most like 2 or 3 minutes. Like, that wasn't even long at all. What Expedition 33 nailed? It doesn't look like your Unreal Engine 5 standard stuff. I mean, it kind of does, but not in a bad way. Like, it looks like the default, like, physics and jumping and, you know, like, lighting. But the default of all of those is good, and then it builds upon those with, like, beautifully crafted, like, actual environments and specific, you know, characters and things like that. Like, it absolutely does. You could pin it as an Unreal Engine 5 game for sure, but Not in a bad way. It's just like, yeah, it takes the good things that you can do and then makes the most of them. Okay. I gotta find all the diving spots now that I know that you just press a button and just get it.
Hang on tight.
Just thinking about textures, you're completely right. Yeah, yeah. We also need that merchant.
Hang on tight.
And the merchant that sells the weapons, and there was like one big guy that I didn't defeat at the merchants that sells the weapons, or near them. At least I remember they happened back to back. I don't remember if they were in the exact same zone. Feels like they were like here-ish, generally. Like, I remember it being after we came out of... It's probably this. I think this is what I need. Crushing Cavern. I think this is it. What level am I? 70-ish average. Oh, it looks weird now when you can actually see his proportions as he's running. No, not Crushing Cavern. I remember this one now. This was the wrong cavern. This was the one that crushed you. That Renoir suit for him. Yep. It's pretty neat. Body shame my goat, Monoko. I mean, a little. I'm also gonna kink shame him, too, for liking feet. So... that's neat, not gonna lie. I like the suit a lot. Where would it have been? Because I'm pretty sure it was after the stone cliffs. But I remember it being like right after the stone... we did the stone cliffs and then... also, I feel like there was something over... that I hadn't done yet? No. Maybe I have done everything in this area. And it was after the stone cliffs, we unlocked the ability to swim. And then I found the merchant and the thing I haven't beaten yet. And I just can't remember what direction I swam to find those. Oh, also, thing I haven't broken yet. Could check map. I'm not sure it would help, but I could look at the names of things on the map. Maybe the name would stand out to me. Maybe it's right here. Maybe I just found it. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. This feels like it could be it. I feel like this might be it. Easier way to track world progression with where you've been already. Yeah, it would be nice. I think this is it. Yeah, this looks like it. Yep, this is it. This is at least one of the two things that I was looking for. I don't think it's both, but it's one. There will be mods. Having a % world would suffice. Yeah. But I mean, also knowing where would be cool. Like... check up here first. I think it was just one thing up here. Yeah. Okay. No mods on PS5. Sad. Percent per location. Yeah, that would be great. No mods here either. No mods, no ban.
Chroma is flowing.
We cat, we jam.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Ready to strike.
Fuck. Energizing revive, plus 3 AP to allies when revived. He thinks Final Fantasy X would have been better without a mini-map. He really likes being lost. I don't think there's anything wrong with like not having a mini-map. But like they included a map in this game, you know? Like there is a map. So it's more like making that map that already exists useful. Or just for keeping track. Because you can still get lost within each zone, and I think that's good. But like... I think on the complete overworld, you wanna... Ooh, this is new. Yeah. There is a compass. What's annoying is that you sometimes face a different direction after exiting combat.
Not impressed.
Oh, you thought you could do a little sneak attack on me? I don't think so.
Converge. Chroma is flowing.
Oh yeah, it heals from lightning. That makes perfect sense.
Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, it certainly does have a lot of health. Okay, need to wait a little longer on those.
Taste of battle.
You actually first revive.
Born once more.
And then... give us all shield back.
Ice shatter.
Minoko, get ready. It likes you.
Nice.
Time to end this.
Ice shatter.
Come on. Lune, I need you to win the 50-50 a couple of these times. There you go. One more.
Careful now.
Watch out, Manoko.
So much power. Sweet taste of battle.
Beautiful. Okay, win the 50-50. Nice. Now, get your AP back. Nice.
Can I tell you a place where you can fight this one boss and you'll be very happy for the
Let
loot?
the ink flow.
No, I'll find it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, low rolled, and the game crashed. No! No, you'll not find it? I'll find it. Why do you think I won't find it? Just because my game crashes? Damage too high. The game couldn't keep up. It also low rolled twice on the... I think. Maybe I don't have roulette on her. Maybe it didn't low roll. Maybe that's just how much damage it does. But it was doing millions against Golga. The strongest enemy. Game crash. Are all the white people's full Nevrons that needed a side quest, or did he destroy them? So far, I have spared everyone that I've come across. Never seen the game crash as much as your playthrough? It's only like once or maybe twice a day, but like... What do you mean low rolled when not having roulette? I thought I had roulette, so I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't low roll. I remember I was using roulette when I was fighting Golgra, so it could high or low roll. What is there left in this game? Side stuff. Evil this game? Game of the year. I mean, I don't know how much side stuff. We're just finding stuff. We're just going around until we find the things. End game bosses. More loot. This game has the same bug as PoE 2 where it just crashes when your controller DCs. Oh boy. We are missing some journals, that's true. Got a few more journals to find. Visit the Endless Tower if you're looking for a challenge and some great rewards. Thanks for spoiling game menu. Oh my, can you believe the game menu would just spoil like that? That there's an endless tower with great challenges and great rewards? Game? Game has been banned successfully.
Overflowing with energy. Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. It likes you. Careful now. Just try it.
Nice. And yeah, and you thought game crashed again.
What lovely feet.
Okay, shield.
The elements dance.
They will add an endless to the DLC. I bet it would be a hit. I doubt it. I think because my internet crashed, I think the bits are probably not going to work till I restart my computer.
Shatter.
It's resistant to frost, but that's fine. I guess I actually mayhem this.
Danger.
Coming.
Nice.
Cut him down.
Cut him down. Means a bishop. Oh, thunder bishop.
Ice. Shatter.
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes? Yes.
Maximum damage.
Let the ink flow.
150. How many burn stacks? Not enough yet. We need more. More.
Let us stain them.
Okay, now you just have to wait.
Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
Wait one more time. And now,
Feel the embrace of fire.
super hell again. Don't crash the game. $200 burn stacks. 240 burn stacks.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. And a none stacks or no deal. You know, we'll try.
Elements converge.
Lightning dance, though, doesn't actually work.
Luna, careful.
And there goes so many of his burn stacks.
My favorite part.
All right, give everyone... You gradient attack, maybe? A sky break? Well... As dark stains... I think just elemental genesis. Or elemental trick. Yeah, it's fine.
Elements converge.
We've got him under half. He's going down. Little mayhem. I don't know which one of them I should spend the gradient charges on. Which one of them has the best gradient? I think... Oh, it's a... Okay, I didn't realize that one was a gradient.
Likes you. Let's carve a path.
Your gradient is... Oh, right! Applies reviving him if he dies. Yeah, that is actually a good one. We should do that. So...
Let's carve a path.
The damage was not that great, but having a revive on him should basically guarantee the victory here. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
The sweet taste of battle.
Just building up a bunch of shield is, okay. It's as soon as it goes black and white, send it. I thought it was like... A lot of them are like, it'll slow down, then it'll start speeding up, and then you have to counter. But this one seems to be just... As soon as it starts slowing down, you're fine to counter.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Surprising how he doesn't even take that much reduced damage. To the leg compared to the head. Does he take one? I think they're those are the... I guess he takes a little more where I've been shooting him. Not that it matters that much because the main damage doesn't come from shooting him.
Bring it on.
Cast a spell.
Not impressed. Oh well.
He might be loathed. Okay, definitely give her AP. And Lune, I think, should finish him off right here.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Boom! There it is. No damage. Plus 20%. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. It would be really funny to have a sacrificial character that their only purpose is to die, so that when they get revived, the squad gets powerful and they break the enemy when they die. And Dreamer doesn't read previous messages and misunderstands the context. True. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just go figure out every single message that happened before this one and read every single one of them to make absolutely sure.
Here I come.
Oh, let me just go back and read through hundreds of messages, just in case.
Flashing through the
Heck yeah. Wonder if all the Eviks gave, on death stuff. If that was like their thing.
Here we go.
Any dive stuff? Did I do this place? White Sands. I don't think I did. This looks new. It doesn't have a warp here, so presumably I have not done it. Streamer is busy entertaining
Corps
us.
silencieux de
Yeah.
nos âmes,
Oh,
lèvres fantômes et
It's
râle
that
pâle.
manor from old Lumiere.
Lumière s'éteint.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
something is different.
Au loin, elle s'élève,
Is the talking in the music?
sans détour, son
Nice.
sans retour.
Aline.
Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuance
Clair
de
obscur.
chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
I mean, I did get a couple of things, but
Les miroirs s'entendent
is that really all that there is here?
Si nos
It feels
pulsations
like I
voient
should be
plus
able to
qu'au cœur,
grapple up there.
Notre amour veillera sur la mesure.
But I guess
Lumière
not.
s'éteint.
This is a French area. What a weird area.
Pâleur du jour. Cœur
Like
sourd,
it's weird to
miroir
have
de nos
all of
amours,
it like
lumière
together.
s'éteint. Attache charnée, cordage resserré, nos marins et récifs carmins.
I know kids that will take French as an elective just because of this game. Yep. Like the number of kids that'll take Japanese as an elective. You know. JRPG. Aha!
Great.
Flashing through the sky! Here we go!
I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Hang on tight!
Bye. Have I fought you before? I mean, you guys don't look like you're like... No, there is something here. Mon Dieu.
A storm is coming.
Fuck. Literal meaning light, or its figurative meaning Paris. So it's either the light is turned off or Paris is turned off or destroyed. Eh. Doesn't seem to be too focused on trophies achievements. Not really.
Nice.
Nice. Chroma. I make my own achievements. I do what I want. That is a high level one. 33% crit rate on a single Picto? I mean, that's one that you can definitely just throw on a character just for the stats. A streamer tried the underwater area. I'm not falling for that again.
Here we go!
Huge. Oh, what is this? Sunless cliffs. Danger? Nothing danger for me. I don't think so. You think you're the danger? I'm the danger. Ooh. Okay. All right. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. All right, who's my goat? Verso's my goat. Get ready. Mime! Verso may not have been my goat. But he's still my goat. We win this no shields. No shields required.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Oh, early. Hold on. Did the HP bar even move? Look, it's not really gonna move till we break him. But once we break him, it'll be fine. Look at the break bar instead. That's all you need to know.
Just try it.
He does not take much damage, yeah. But he will once we break him. Now, if I wanted to actually win this in a reasonable time, I would completely rechange my entire character to do more break damage, but... Early. But I can also use this as a learning opportunity to learn the mime perfectly. Magoto might actually be the best for this, for winning this in a timely manner. Because his gradient is just an automatic break.
Let's go the path.
Or he's got an ability that just fills the break bar by 20% on its own, I think.
Ready to strike.
But after breaking, he wouldn't do that much, so... I was late that time. He's a big baby hitting you with a rattle. Gotta learn the boss. I was early. Yep. Not bad.
Just try it.
Yep. Bald Mime stronger than the final boss. Yep. Definitely much stronger.
Ready to strike. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed.
Nice. See, his health and his break bar are moving. We got this.
Not impressed. My turn.
Bringing patience to a whole other level. It's not even that bad. This is not going to be as bad as Sprung would be if we had the damage cap.
Let's carve a path.
Probably.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Cut him down. Oh well. Oh well.
Nice.
Time to end this.
Okay, we've almost got it broken. Then they'll start going faster. No! I was early. Ah! All I need is the break, and then we win. Only a fool would go in with no shields and no extra break damage. Yeah, no, I'm not paying attention because we just started. Ah! Okay. Attention must be paid. Revive Lumina when. Yeah, I can't even build up Gradient because I'm not using skills. Also, what skills do I happen to have? Yeah, nothing that helps out. I mean, can Steeled Strike might build up the break faster.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
It at least builds up Gradient, so that's good. As a reminder, there's one that does mark, there's the revive, which I really want, and then there's striker, which breaks, which I don't really need. Yeah, so I think I actually just steeled strike to build up the gradient, so that I can get the revive. It'd make a lot more sense to instead just start with some shields, but this is cooler, you know?
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's have a skill that can break. Yeah, I can also just break with my auto, though. Like, it's not necessary. Oh, I didn't have enough this time. We'll do the burn this turn, then.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Okay.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Nice. One miss parry and it's all over. Yep. That's the way I like it. This is how we really get the blood flowing.
Oh well. Not impressed.
No! The blood was flowing! This is forced 1v1, yeah. Come on, though. We've got a strat. We've got a strat that wins this. I mean, it's like the worst possible strat we could have. Any other character would probably do better. But we've got a strat that will work. Start every session with the gross teeth for warm-up. Yep. Does it make any sense to do? No. I guess starting with this actually isn't that bad because it builds up a ton of rank as well.
Oh well.
Definitely a strat of all time.
Oh well. Let's have some fun.
It is a cool skill, too. Nice.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Okay. Halo 3 is a boomer shooter even though I was a kid when it came out. Halo 3?
You're outmatched.
Look, it's not a matter of old. It's a matter of it's a matter of style. There are modern day boomer shooters.
Just try it. Bring it on.
I was almost early on that one. I could feel it.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
All right. Nice. My Verso is a boomer shooter. Wait, but actually though.
My turn. Prepare for oblivion.
Okay, we're almost at the full gradient.
Prepare for oblivion. Bring it on.
That was almost too early. I can feel it.
Oh well.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Prepare
This
for
fills our gradient. Now we just need to cast it next turn.
Just try it.
Okay. Huge. It might hardly do any damage, but now we've got a revive ready.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Actually, I should keep... I shouldn't be full sending yet. Well, yeah, because I could get up another gradient charge so that I could have another revive ready. Would probably be better to do right now, but oh well. Okay.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. You're outmatched. Just try it.
Okay, almost there. Just don't get nervous.
Oh well.
Okay, that's enough to break. There's the damage.
Let's carve a path.
Mime is finally no longer stunned. All right.
Not impressed.
Good.
Oh well. Cut him down.
And before he shields again, oh, that would be something.
Not impressed. Oh well. Time to end this. Let's carve a path. Yeah.
Probably like 2 more of my turns. Maybe just 1 more of my turn. And then good counters. Yeah, this should do it. This should do it.
Maximum damage.
Easy. Woo! The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. Just challenge mode if you want it. 5.7 million. The price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Bald. Wait, do you have to do that with each character to get bald with each character? Bald. 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 All right, we can now get to work. Monoko next. Oh boy. Is this gonna turn into a Golgra situation where we're here for several hours doing this with each character? That is actually pretty incredible though. So yeah, the one we got, the 1, 108% crit rate. You equip this, max health is reduced to 1, but you just have 100% crit regardless. That is actually so neat. Unfortunately though, I think that has like big anti-synergy with a lot of things. Like you can't then use the, if you're under 10% health, you deal 50% more damage, because you can't be under 10% of 1. 108 actually. That's true actually. Even better than 100% crit. With a bit of setup, you would make it easier. Yeah, that's true. But it is unfortunately kind of bad. Because like, you'd rather have 50% more damage than 100% crit. Because you can see Monoko already has 70... Well, actually, you guys can't see because it's behind my my camera. But Monoko already has 70% crit right now, just from having this 33% from Breaking Death and the passive that he already has. All you need to add in is, oh, if the enemy's burning, I crit, and you're at 100 already. You're always at 100% at HP at 1 HP. Exactly. So you can never be at low enough HP to get the you deal 50% more. This game's endgame is just math hell. The terrible Picto since you can get 100% crit easily other ways. Yeah, it should have a bunch of speed on it as well. If it had a bunch of speed on it as well as the crit rate, could be cool. But yeah, it's not really worth it otherwise. I mean, I am gonna have Monoko level it up eventually, but if the health is 1, you get the 50%. Try it, you'll understand. Okay. If so, then actually that could be really good then. Who would I even want to try that on? I guess Monoko, I can find these for you to re-equip them later. So if I equip the 1, (178% crit, by the way), and I were to equip I don't know what it's called. At death's door. And I were to equip well, Survivor would work, but solidifying. Actually, he's already got solidifying on. Would I get the solidifying as well as all the other things? He's already got in medias res. So solidifying will be easy to see, and then I can just check if it says that I have at death's door active. Get ready. In medias res, the one... Yeah, it's not activating the under 50% and the under 10%.
Why, yes, I love a dance. My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, it doesn't say that I have it active, so it does not. It's always 100%. It is not always 10%. You can never get 10% of one health, right? So as I expected, it is unfortunately bad. Would pick to set your HP to 1 though by equipping and unequipping. Good point. You'd have to equip it, enter battle, and then do something else. But that's a good point. Yeah, absolutely.
Time to bleed. That's more like it. Time to bleed.
I mean, Minoko should be done with this pretty quick, I think. Even with me doing it in a bad build. Because, like, he's just kind of breaking pretty well. And he's technically ramping up his own damage, so...
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Monoko feat that is 25% break bar fill? Yeah, it would be way faster if I did that. But what if I just don't instead? So that I don't have to worry about swapping it and swapping it back, you know? What if I just play dumb and win anyway?
My cup is full. I'd love a dance. A bit of violence, yes.
See, like, look at how fast, at least, that we're breaking him. And we've got 9 shields, so we just, like, can't actually...
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Go down.
You're overdue for some mayhem.
And then it's just gonna be about... In order to break him... I'll need to use the gradient, because I don't have anything that breaks naturally. Sack of patate meant to be sack of potatoes. Yup. Minoko is the breaker, yeah. It's break point that we will use once we have the littlest bit more of gradient, which we now have. But I think I want to use it next time so that I can get the second turn. Actually, I want to do it... Nah, nah, just send it. Nah, it doesn't make any sense to hold it. Oh.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, now we do damage. I'm no longer stunned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Foolish move.
A Melania type boss that makes you theorycraft a bunch of different strats and builds. Melania, I don't know, really makes you do that, but in this game, there's a lot more theorizing because it is turn-based. So, like, you can't brute force it. Well, you could, but you're less willing to brute force just sending, you know, I'll just learn all their attacks, because it will take you over an hour for some bosses if you're just, I will just learn their attacks.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
It's kind of impossible to lose this. Yep, with this setup, with Magoto, it's pretty impossible to lose. Just anybody that can continually shield, broken. I can't believe they let him do this. He can't keep getting away with it. Someone who's poorly dressed, wearing shapeless, oversized, outdated, or sloppy clothes as if wrapped in an old burlap sack used for storing potatoes. Sacca patate. Nice. Love how the audio cues help with the parrying in this game, yeah.
Mayhem.
Bam! Price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art, unreserved. Bald! Bald! Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I bet it looks even weirder like this. Yeah, yeah. That's not Magoto. That is not it. That is not it. Okay, anyway, what else were you leveling up? Breaking Death. Anti-stun. Looks good with his suit, honestly. It looked okay with the suit. It looked better with the suit than with the other things, but it still didn't look like Monoko. Those bald dog breeds, yeah. Do we really want to get all the balds? I kind of... Because I'm not actually going to use them. And we know now what the price is. Maybe we come back whenever we need to, like, test out solo builds or something. My hell next? Oh, God. Bald my hell. All bald team is peak, to be honest. Oh, oh, do we need to? The problem is... Honestly, I don't mind it. The problem is just that I don't want to make a build for it, but I know that making a build for it would be a lot faster than, like, you know, not. I do think Jarum actually might just straight up be better than Metalum. Because you already apply double burn with the double burn, so the in Virtuous Stance every burn applied is doubled. Doesn't actually do anything, I think. Starting in Virtuous Stance is less good than switching to Virtuous Stance on every counterattack, because you're getting more counterattacks when solo than just the one at the start. You can always come back later and build. Yeah, exactly. And then the in Virtuous Stance burns deal double damage is really good, but by getting Virtuous Stance every turn, instead of having to reapply it yourself, you can do the burn building stuff twice. And as long as you built yourself correctly, you can do you can effectively build up double the burn, and so it's effectively going to do double the damage. Is it? No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I guess you wouldn't be in Virtuous Stance with Jarum is the only problem. Like, you're not ending on something that puts you back into Virtuous Stance. So you have to get the counterattack to get back into Virtuous Stance. No, maybe Metalum is better. Maybe Metalum is better. Massive counters will make up for the extra burn damage, I think. That's the other thing. You do get massive counters with Jarum. Metalum is better in overall because it allows one-shot capabilities if you combine it with other Pictos, which give buffs on turn 1. Oh, just because you get Virtuous Stance on turn 1? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but depends how confident you are in your parries. Oh, well, I mean, against this mime, very confident. Metalum is probably the better, like, generic use one, regardless. I don't know. Minoko can stack up her shield. Yeah, if you're using it not for a one-on-one, stacking up the shield for Jarum to be huge counter damage is pretty neat. Jarum is probably, yeah, just the best. You probably don't even go burn for Jarum. You literally just go counter damage build. Mine will get 2 attacks, so your second counter will do huge damage. That's also true. You like Lithum? In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. I guess. Switching to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Okay. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. So you could get a bunch of shells. Yeah, I mean, Lithum is probably the easiest. If I swap to Lithum, I probably beat the mime first try. That is true. Because all you have to do is continually get a bunch of... No, wait, that's shell. That's not even shield. Never mind. Lithum is... I don't like Lithum then. I don't like Lithum then. Like, double mark, who cares? Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack is neat, but, like, you have to be building towards something with it, and then gain only shell, not shield, when switching out is kind of, meh. I don't think I like it. Very easy ways to get into Virtuous Stance late game anyways, yeah. Metalum and Mezzo Forte. I mean... Instead of Mezzo Forte, I think you just... What I've been doing with my L is just Pyrolyze, Swift Stride. Pyrolyze, Swift Stride. So you Pyrolyze, which gets you a bunch of burn. Then you Swift Stride. Since they are burning, it puts you back into Virtuose, so that when it's their turn, you're in Virtuose, so they take double damage. That's all. I feel like that's just the easy combo. Frick it. Let's just send one my L. I didn't really have to rebuild Verso, so theoretically this should be fine. No Stendhal? Nah, it doesn't feel like a build. I know it's like overpowered or whatever, but it doesn't feel like a real build that you're making. It's just like send a big damage. Do I have a break on her? Okay. Presumably I do. None of those break. Does one of her gradients break? Oh. None of her gradients break. I would need to equip the break thing for this not to take infinitely long.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Mine's display left the crowd quite unnerved. Okay, Mael, Rain of Fire gets swapped out for Flurry. Can break. That's all I need. Alright, Mael. Big damage is Gommage, yeah.
Let's dance.
Hate the mimes. Honestly, I think they're kind of fun.
Witness the flames.
Neighbor's dog is barking.
On me.
Another fight. Wish they had more moves though.
The dance begins.
Yeah, I mean I can definitely see that. I honestly don't mind that much when enemies like don't have too many moves, but 2 is a very small number. Hit, stagger, win. They're the Crystallians, yep.
Ready to parry. Witness the flames. On guard. From fire.
On guard.
From fire. Let's dance.
Halfway there.
Blades sharp. From fire.
I think I send Gomage right away to help with the break. Because it's only halfway currently, so we would build up another one in theory by the time that it breaks. Well, it's a little over halfway now, but... Have I used Gomage yet? I have not. This will be my first time seeing the effect. Deals extreme damage.
Get out of this, Countess. En garde. Witness the flames. Ready to parry.
That's it? Well, see, the thing is, it takes massively reduced damage before we break it, so... That is actually a lot to it right now. We can see if I can build up to a second one after it's broken. Oh, I can't even go back into... Oh, this is strange. My loop has been thrown off.
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Okay, well, let's flurry just to break.
Precision. I'm ready.
And then it's just burning canvas, I guess.
Void, take everything. Let's dance.
So I think I can just pyrolyze here and then... Yeah. And then Swift Stride. There we go. Now we're back in the loop.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
We stalled the break till second Gommage. Could have, but we're gonna get it back up anyway. Look, like he's not going down that quickly that we're gonna miss out on it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, once we get second Gommage, I think we just win, so we're just saving up for that. And we could do it now, but I'd rather do it in Virtuous stance to get the extra damage. We'll see how much damage it does. I'm pretty sure it dies when we Gommage on this next turn.
Ready to parry.
Okay, let's see. Can it do half of its health?
Get out of this, Countess.
No.
Blades sharp.
I mean, it was still good damage, but less than I was expecting.
Let's dance.
So small. Not even a million. That'd be the smallest Gommage I've ever seen. Gotta work on my build. I mean, the build is made for burn damage.
On guard. On me.
I also haven't actually built my L to be solo. I just sent her in with her random group build. She's also kind of like an oddly defensive build. Like, I gave her a bunch of, like, stuff to live.
Let's dance.
Since she's the backup.
I'm ready.
Burns. There we go. The price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art, unreserved. Oh boy. Bold! 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 She honestly looks fine. The game recommends controller when I start. Is okay with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, it works great with mouse and keyboard. Some devs just put that at the start of their game for absolutely no reason because they're just, I don't know, not confident that they were able to make good mouse and keyboard key bindings or something. I don't know. I have no idea why some developers put that at the start of their game. I have yet to find a game that says this game is better on controller that actually was bad in any way on mouse and keyboard. Besides, like, having bad default keybinds. Well, we almost have the bald squad. However, I gotta get to bed. It's 5 a.m. I can't be staying up too late. Especially because, not today, I suppose, but on Sunday, I'm going to a baseball game with my friend. He invited me. A minor league baseball game where he's got, like, the nice seats where we're gonna get, like, free food and drinks and stuff. So it's like, hey, you're providing the tickets? All right, let's go. But that'll be Sunday at noon, so I can't be staying up, like, super late every night. And in fact, it's like a drive away, so I might have to get up at, like, 10 or 11 a.m. or something. So that would be like 5 or 6 hours from now, but luckily it's not today, it's the next day. So anyway, yes, let us return to desktop and call it here for the night. Some good balding tonight. That's awesome. Yeah. Barely earlier ending of stream. Yep, pretty much. So ooh, let's raid. Do you guys want to play Pokemon? As in, you literally play Pokemon? Because Parky is doing like a subathon, and she's doing the classic chat plays Pokemon during. So we'll raid Parky, because I hardly ever get to raid Parky. Saw Mael and couldn't continue. Bald Mael can't hurt you. Oh wait, yes she can. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Or morning. You did not do Bold Lune. I thank you for that. Well, we will next time probably. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, stop my timer. 6713. Someone remember that. 6713. Bye-bye.